All right, 3, 2, 1. Got it.
Quickly. No stop sign.
Yeah, you might want to stop for that. Because that white car doped.
Really, do I really have to stop? I really hope I don't regret this asshole in front of us. Please go for out. Back. Out. Even better. Thank you very much. What are you gonna do? Use your indicator, dumbass. Stop sign. Clear. Blow it. Now we got a long ride to the next bonus point.
Fast traffic on the left.
And that poor Scarabeo, he's been trying to pass us for the past 3 hours.
Based on the number of times he's passed us, he's for sure taken first place in this whole thing. That's how it works, right?
Right. Past the most people.
You know, Quasi, I think I have an idea if we can find an Ace Hardware or something where we can get a roll of baling wire. I think I have an idea how to fix the exhaust.
Okay.
Just wrap a bunch of baling wire very close together and then with some pliers just really tighten it up to make like a sleeve.
Yeah, that might work. Slather that up with a bunch of JB Weld and call it good enough.
Yep. Get some more JB Weld and just mash everything there. I don't know how well JB Weld holds it in heat.
Well, exhaust temperatures are pretty extreme, so I don't know.
There are a lot of different JB Weld options,
Yeah,
and I'm
they're
not
just
sure if they
formulated.
have one designed for something like that, but I'm sure they have one that's designed more for something like that than just the regular stuff.
Yeah.
Some exhaust glue or something. I mean, right now it's holding in position and it's just basically 1/4 of an inch crack that goes all the way around. If we can seal that somehow, that's basically fixed.
Yeah, for the short term.
For the short term to get through the cannonball.
So,
And then actually to get back to Bucharest, because I'm not going to fly to London with an exhaust in the luggage.
wow, that was a rough one.
We got some wind going. Tomorrow's going to be a day of climbing and getting up to altitude. checkpoint. Did that one. Bonus point 7. What is it? Hurricane Creek Grange Hall Building. Take a photo of Hurricane Creek.
It's chilly.
It is a bit. Oh, we didn't switch time zones coming into Idaho.
Really?
I didn't see a time zone switch.
And these slow straight roads are making me sleepy. Back there fighting my eyelids.
You need coffee?
I'll survive. Having this discussion, so okay, I can close this one eye just for a second. And I can open it, I can close the other eye just. I know, dipshit. Can't close either eye.
Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a dangerous game.
One time I heard the statistics of like how long the link is and how many times a person blinks in their life and how much time the average person spends driving a car. And if you tie it all together, the average person spends a huge amount of time driving with their eyes closed.
Yeah. Sort of get away with it in the car sometimes, but on a bike, yeah, it's not real smart.
Yep.
Very little margin for error.
Yeah.
1 hour later.
Back in Oregon.
Welcome to Oregon. So we were in Washington.
Yeah, I guess so.
Wow, I didn't realize that we went into the corner of Washington. Huh. Welcome to Oregon.
I think I'm gonna, when I get too loud, I'm gonna stop for a couple of minutes. I know I'm closing off.
Okay.
Well, I saw you moving around.
Yeah, I need to get off the bike for 4 minutes.
Okay. Stretch my legs. Take a whiz over the ledge here.
Yeah.
See if I can hit any riders on the road below.
I don't know why. I usually don't fall asleep.
Is it raining?
Yeah. Be a pull out here.
Yeah.
Okay. Here. Careful as well. Don't drop the bike over there.
Yeah. Remind yourself to drop the bike.
Oh look. We are like, what are those? Motocross dudes.
It didn't work.
Nah, there's just too much weight on the back.
Yep. Okay.
I was having trouble earlier until we got into the twisties. I was literally falling asleep. I caught myself sleeping, totally thinking on another topic. My visual cortex was shut down, and I woke up riding. I was like, knocked
I
out.
found myself on a couple of corners, just going to the middle, going to the side, like, fuck this, this ain't good.
Want to whiz over the ledge, but try not to fall over the ledge.
Quasi, all your
Scenery
stuff
don't
is
go.
on.
Oh, I'll get it. It'll last. Yeah, you missed this step, you're screwed with this. Buddy, it is straight down, 300 feet, 400 feet. Yeah, but
Yeah. And if you started to tumble,
there's no stopping.
there's not stopping.
There's nothing. There's not even a tree to grab unless you can roll that way.
Yeah.
This is soft.
It is.
French wind on that beat. I'm gonna whiz over the ledge. YouTube viewers know. Too bad I couldn't do that over the road. Good gust.
Don't hit cannonballers.
So I think the only thing that lives out here are rodents, birds of prey, and mountain goats, sheep. Nothing else to call.
Yeah.
Like, we got a pair of binoculars, probably spot the hills and find some sheep hanging out.
No coverage. We are in the boonies, kids.
Nice place to stop, though.
It's so quiet out here. The stranger thing is it's dead still right here. There's no air moving at all. It's just dead. I mean, the blades of grass aren't twitching. Well, that one just twitched, but it's just dead still. You think up in the mountains this time of day? Windy, right? There's a little breeze.
It would be nice if we had a river.
Here's somebody coming. Uh-oh, we're going to have a slow boy in front of us on the way down the hill.
When it's on and go.
An RV coming.
Get him out quick.
I don't think we can make it in time.
Out. I'll glove up later.
Okay, let's go. Nope, not going to make it. We got a Subi and another one.
Go.
Now we can go. I'm ready.
Hit it. Not jumping. Oh,
Nicely done, guys.
did I leave my side stand behind? Side
Nope.
stand? Yep. Think it fell off? No. We hit it.
So we need to go. It fell off.
No, it was down. I hit a pavement, but it went up, flipped up.
Just trying to make sure my gloves don't blow away because I didn't glove up. Shove them in my jacket.
If you want, we can stop. You have to glove up.
Nah, I can stop. I can do it while I'm riding. I just wait for little straight stretches of road. I just don't want them to blow out of this basket down here. Get these gusts of wind again.
It's about the straightest stretch we're going to have for a while.
Yeah, I think I'm going to use this one right here.
I think we're going to start going down.
Hey, stay over here. Oh, stay over here.
Right in the middle there.
Okay.
Walk on the outside.
about 10 miles past the halfway mark.
The day.
Yeah, of the day. Yeah.
I don't know if that's depressing or nice to hear. Squirrel,
Run, squirrel.
marginally depressing.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. When I looked at that trip meter and we were only 178 miles in, I thought, well, we're only 178 in for my fuel. Then that means we're only 178 in for the day.
yeah.
Well, we're a bit more in at the moment.
Yeah. But
Figuratively speaking, it's all downhill from here.
I was going to say, I wonder how much,
But
what the composition of the, how much twisting and climbing is going to be in the rest of it. I don't have the book to look at the elevation plot.
all I know is we have 70 kilometers to go to the next bonus point big point. The next big point.
That is impressive. That's impressive. Yeah, I wonder what mountains those are. Well, yeah, I wonder if there are any particular famous peaks in that stretch. Wow.
By the way, McCall, where we're ending, is it Idaho or Iowa?
I don't know. I think we're in Idaho, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be in Idaho.
Honda Yamaha dealer. Closed on a Monday.
We're passing Steve's auto repair. Does Steve have a welder?
Ooh, that would be a thought. But we're pretty far from the finish. Got a fast scoot coming through on the left, I think, here. Came flying up on me. Nope, he's turning off.
He's going to the gas station.
Came flying up on the corner of me without any notice.
The route says we go straight on.
Yeah,
But I think
that's
there's
true.
there's a fence straight on. So do we ram it?
I'm pretty sure that was the route is telling us.
I don't know if it would be any...
It says sidewalk and take that bit of space.
Yeah. Yeah, the route was goofed. Now we're back on track.
Imnaha Highway. We're going to Imnaha Highway.
Ha ha ha.
Well, there's so many old trucks around here.
Yeah. Working trucks, man, still doing their job.
And they don't rust away like they do in Minnesota.
That might be why they still have it. Carlos, agora behind the Chevy Volt. It's probably saving now 3 cents in gas. But he's driving slower. About less than half a mile to go to the border point.
Is it up at the top of that peak up there in front of us?
Yeah, so that's the climb up there. There it is, there's the building. Over there, parking line.
We going further into the mountains, I wonder? I'm gonna put on my over jacket because I'm getting cold.
As far as I know, we're not getting into the mountains, but I'm not necessarily right all the time. Next one we're looking, bonus point 8, it's a dam.
Oh, damn. I'm gonna put my jacket on. Give me a sec.
With your jacket?
I'm cold. Cut the wind.
Alex, for a minute. We're still waiting on Claude.
I'm all right. Roll. Keep rolling. I'll catch you. That's all right. I'll be there. See that beat stick went down the wrong way. Ooh boy, does it hurt. This is my clear. A little bit. Hey, let him be. It hurts still. Down the wrong pipe doesn't want to go away. Crap thing about rides like this. You're on the clock. People are waiting on you. Can't stop. Some beat. Woo! Monkey. fast ADV 150 coming up next to us again. Is he gonna pass or not?
It's probably just 1 or 2 miles an hour faster than us.
No, he came flying up on me pretty good there just a second ago, so he's got more top end in that thing. It just backs off when he gets close. I don't know what he's doing.
Let's get up that now. We start climbing. We are pretty high in altitude, and we've been for a couple of hours.
Yep. Chugga, chugga, chugga.
Is this hill very steep, or am I losing power?
It's pretty steep. We're going up about 3 or 4 feet a second.
Oh, so that's why I'm down to 44. Open range? What does that mean?
Open livestock, animals, horses, cattle, etc. So there could be big animals crossing the road at any given moment.
I get it.
And the annoying thing about that is they don't usually just cross the road and keep going. No, they loiter around the roadside because usually the pavement is warm, so they just kind of hang out.
Yeah, I know. They do the same back home. Ah, 45 miles an hour bank. Might have a stop sign very soon and sudden. Oh, it's tight here. I saw something, Salt something summit, Salt Creek Summit. Oh boy, what is the stop sign? Check it. It's for snowplows. Everybody was telling me about the extreme heat I'm gonna feel on this cannonball.
Well, you're not there yet.
Yeah, see. Also, everybody said don't even bother with warm gear. It's gonna be so freaking hot all cannonball long. Uh-oh. Wrecking the bug. Something happened. Alright, go down.
Yeah, they're blocking the road.
Fast slowly. get that close.
It's a scoot.
Oh, one of us.
One of our guys went down, looks like. Oh no, full of trees. Ah, that's so, that sucks. Should we stop and say anything? I mean, he's got people there.
Was there any other cannonball people there?
No, only one cannonball. Only the guy.
Okay,
Let's go back and check on him. There, he was the only one.
Yeah.
No other cannonballer. Yeah. Turn them around and park in front of the police car. That way they're not, not blocking them or anything.
Yeah.
Good. Wreck on a wreck on a wreck on a wreck.
Hey, this is one of our guys. We just want to stop and make sure.
Ouch.
Pass on to you guys. This is a pretty rough stretch.
Yeah.
It is bad. We've actually had 2 cars come down in the last half hour saying that they met riders in the other lane coming on the corner.
Yeah. We've been running real sedate, and we know that this is twisty, crazy stuff.
Cut the corners.
Yeah.
You're going to meet a truck or a log truck.
Yep.
And there are no resources. I mean, it takes us forever.
Yeah, it's up here.
Yeah, just be careful.
Do we know when this happened? About what time?
Well, we're probably an hour and a half into it,
Yeah.
probably.
And was he transported out?
He was life flighted out.
Life flighted out. Yikes. Man, I hope he's okay. All right.
But
Thanks, guys.
it doesn't take much to get life flighted. If there's even a consideration of head injury, they're going to fly you out. Is it on the
Yeah. So he went down there. I saw it was marked off over there, striped off. Is that with the accident paint? Yeah. We'll get out of their way.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
How the hell did he do that?
I don't know. He may have just been napping. Yeah, and just once you get close to that shoulder, it's all over.
I follow you guys for a while.
What's that? Yeah. That's why I was seeing a lot of these guys riding fast and crazy. It's like, we're going to have problems out here because these mountain roads are no joke.
I think that was running pretty fast.
Yeah, well, he's been getting in early, so he's definitely been cooking as far as his road speeds. So
He's okay. They're already working on it.
he was life flighted out, so it must be serious injuries, but
They said he was conscious.
that's good.
But yeah, that was about it. It sounded like he was conscious, but maybe not totally with it. But that would probably be expected if you went off the road like that. Even if you were okay, you'd probably be quite dazed from the whole deal.
Yeah, well, it looks like he went off at a pretty good clip just based on the damage to the scoot. And that embankment is really deep down there, so
yeah,
you're going to tangle with a lot of stuff, sharp tree limbs and whatever else. So
well, usually foliage breaks your fall.
not this kind of stuff.
Instead of hitting a big front,
Well,
suddenly stopping.
Yeah, but that's all very crackly back there. A lot of small brush and branches. So.
We're gonna have to talk to Lynn about our son.
Okay.
She was his supporting vehicle.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if
Who
the
was that? Do you guys know who that was?
I don't know his name.
Yeah, but I don't know his name. I know his support driver, Linda, has the black, what is it, Pacific
The black
Rim, I think?
minivan, yeah, and she's hauling our stuff in her van. So if she's going to be done with the run now, we need to get our stuff.
Yeah, we need to find a way. We need to find a way to get our stuff. She might remain here.
I wonder if she even knows. We need to, once we get in a place that's got cell reception, this next stop maybe, we need to make sure that it's been reported to the group. We can post a note and let everybody know that that one went down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've got her information. You've got her information too, Alex. So we need to
Yeah.
send her a text or a call.
If you guys, well, how much stuff do you guys have that you would haul?
Oh, Bob.
It was just a box, like, you know, a 2x2x2 box with random stuff in it.
But that shouldn't be a problem for me to throw in my car, so if you guys do need to swap it out somewhere else, just let me know.
Oh, that'd be great. Thanks. Yeah, that'd be great. We were just trying to avoid shipping it and going through all those costs. If it's already going to Texas with everybody else, then we can just haul the extra gear from there home. It'd be cheaper that way.
Yeah.
Thing is, a lot of people have their stuff in her car.
Yeah, quite a few people do. Was she primarily along for him, though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That changes the game.
Well, you know what? I do know who that was. I never put. I just am going through it together right now. His name is Cody, and he is. Yeah, I talked to him a bit. I didn't ever see him with the scooter. Every time I talked to him, he wasn't near the scooter. But I do remember talking about the scooter he had or whatever. That is it. I'm quite certain of that. But I know who that was. So I know who that is.
He was a calm little guy with a beard, with those
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mike was his name.
What that officer was saying about they've already had a couple cars come down the hill while they were here, telling them that scoots were running in the opposite lanes, carving lanes and all that. Well, there's no markings on this road, so that doesn't help things, but still.
Yeah, I guess it didn't go on the other side, but
You can see the seam. I mean, that's the imaginary divider, but yeah.
Yeah.
Now, more cars reporting. I mean, if it's a corner where you can see 3 more corners down the road and there's nothing coming,
Right.
you make cut a corner. But if the car is 500 feet down the road and you can see you, but you still got a couple of corners to go, you can cut it.
Yeah.
And some people report even that. On a blind corner, yeah, it's a bit good to cut it.
Well, and the other thing too is there's no shoulder, so I
Yeah.
know for myself anyways, I'm naturally going to gravitate towards the middle of the road.
Yeah. Give yourself more margin for error. Exactly.
So I could see it's not. I could see definitely plenty of people through here and riding like you should ride. And I know just actually being cautious riding through here, staying from the center, and then the car is on the side or something.
Yeah.
Oh, road is going to get rough.
Yep. National Forest, and watch for animals. If they've got cattle grates there, that means there's four-legged stuff.
Yep. I'm going to talk about them put in fuel gas light game.
Okay.
Either we did a lot of climbing today or my exhaust is affecting my fuel economy.
Don't know. My
fuel economy is pretty low. I mean, we've been doing a lot of climbing, a lot of against the wind. So
I guess it might be the flight. I mean, I only went like 102 miles, and at 100 miles they lit up usually at about 105 and then like that. I absolutely branded at the gas station before I got it.
yeah.
How much total we got? Sandro, go ahead and follow me. We don't get from serious downhill sections. I don't think they're going to miss the fuel I have on.
Okay.
Also keep in mind that I have, I think, an extra 5 quarts of fuel.
Wow, that's roll.
Yeah, if the road is this condition, I can see why scoots would be in the wrong lanes, you know, per the complaint.
Avoid potholes.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like we can choose to run them over with our big old tires.
Well, here I'm definitely going wrong. Here.
Yeah, the sign that we passed on the way in here, I couldn't read the dates quickly enough, but it said, you know, caution, road not maintained between these certain dates. And I thought it said June something to, I don't know, August something, whatever. So that means it's not maintained.
Use your lines carefully. And dude, I feel like I'm back home on this road. So on some of our mountain roads, they look exactly like this. Except you have cars and trucks and everything else on it. Ooh. Based off in the big hole in the middle. I had to choose left or right. I went left. We're cutting up on it now.
And it's a lot of thread in the needle because it's like big hole in the middle, small hole on the right.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I can totally understand why people are saying that scoots are on the wrong side, but that's, yeah. If somebody's bitching about that, they obviously don't understand what this is.
Yeah, we're using all of the sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna try to not bounce off the side of the road down the ravine. Yeah, I'm just going to take it easy and save the scoot. It needs to get me all the way back home.
That goes out for about 3 miles as fast as I can. And
Okay. Sounds good.
You're dropping out of comm, so we might not hear you.
all right. I said I'm going for the next 3 miles and then stopping for fuel.
Yeah, I got that. But if you get too much further ahead, we're probably not going to hear you, so that's all right.
Yeah, that's why I said it now, because I thought I was going to drop off. Take it easy on the bumps.
Yep. Are you missing one of your gas cans?
Well,
Oh.
you see me take on that good bump?
Yeah, you bounced pretty good on that.
Yeah, I felt it. I swear. I think the rim looks pretty good still.
Yeah, they don't usually bend. They fracture if they do anything.
I came here with saddlebags. So I made those weird panels on
Yeah, I got you.
and I dropped them off on the laundry truck, and then good thing I did.
Yeah. Yeah, any extra weight on this isn't great.
Oh
You
yeah.
could probably drop the tire on something.
Well, those aren't the city grips, so I figured I couldn't get one.
Right, yeah, city grips are impossible to get right now.
Yeah, I realize now.
Yeah, they're hard to get. I had somebody, one of my channel subscribers, got rid of his ADV and he had a brand new set of city grip front and rear.
Yeah.
And he said, do you know anybody that wants these? And I was like, well, I don't know.
Wow.
Whatever. And he said, I'm just going to ship them to you. And they showed up at my warehouse like 2 days later on my front step.
Yeah.
So they're still there, and I didn't have any way to bring them with. I was going to bring them in my van, but my van didn't work out, so oh well.
Yeah, yeah, I watch your channel every now and then.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you actually inspired me to make this run finally.
Yeah.
I mean, I was pressed for time. I bought this the 1st of June, got it registered, and I was trying to prep it out to where I can run it on the highway.
Oh, so you got it this June, just
Yeah, just
beginning of the month. Oh, hell yeah, man. All right.
But yeah, I was raving. Everyone's raving about the fuel mileage. It's bullshit.
Not so much.
I don't know about.
What year is it?
This is a 21.
21, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 2-valve is better than the 4-valve. These are much more efficient 2-valve than that is. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. What do you get total on this?
if I'm not in this kind of stuff, I get about 106 to 112.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's crazy good.
Makes me want to buy a PCX.
Oh, he's asking me to come over there. I got to unplug. Zoom, zoom. Boy, you better slow that thing down. You're going to find a hole you don't like.
You know what to do.
Is your helmet stable? I don't want your helmet to fall off.
What's the helmet?
Is that enough?
I didn't realize that the city grips were hard to find these days. Because I got a few Scooter Cannonball videos, and somebody commented on one of them, where'd you get your city grips?
Yeah.
I got them just from the place in town. But that was not right now.
They have become rare. I don't know why. I don't know if it's manufacturing issues or they just got snapped up for all of this or what, but they've gotten real. Even in this size, I couldn't get a new.
Oh yeah, you
Was
order
it-
them on Amazon, they cancel them.
Yeah.
2 days later.
I couldn't get a new rear. I got a new front, but I couldn't get a new rear for this one. But I had one from 23 that I didn't use, so I mounted it up.
Yeah, why not?
That was kind of my deal, too. I had a brand new chair that was my spare set.
Uh-huh.
23. So I had those installed, and I took the set that I ran in 23 and put those in my trailer as my spare.
As the spares, right.
And the back's got a fair amount of wear, but the front looks like new. So either way, they're a great spare set to have. But the new set from 23, so that was easy.
Yeah, I overbought in 23, so I had extra everything, luckily. Because even spare parts are hard to get for this thing right now. I don't know why.
Oh, a lot of PCXs in the Cannonball.
Yeah, there's a lot more ADVs than PCXs, but...
But they share a lot of parts. All right. Let's go.
Good. Yeah, the scary thing about some of these roads, these corners, and this particular terrain, somebody could go off the road and nobody would know.
Yeah, that's very true.
There could be somebody off in the weeds for an extended amount of time before someone went looking for them.
I almost wonder, with Mike and that whole accident, it's like, how far was that scooter buried in there? And
right. I mean, because it was way down there. Someone must have witnessed him go off.
Yeah.
Because that was way deep down. I mean, we're talking probably 12 to 18 feet below road surface down in that culvert.
Yeah.
We worried about that a lot in 21 on the way into Eureka, that one stretch that I called Meteor Shower Road. It was worse than this, and the drops were more severe. And if anybody had gone off out there, no one would know. It was just good luck. There was no cell service up there, no way to call for help, and if somebody didn't see you go off, you're screwed.
Even like when I don't even know what police trooper or whatever he was. Probably a sheriff or whatever. Anyways, even that sheriff was like, like when he's like, he's like, you got airlifts out here, and he's like, well, it's pretty much everyone gets airlifts out of here.
Yeah, it's the only option because it takes so long to get any land service in here. So
yeah.
I'm looking at my Garmin and it says the speed limit for this road is 55. Yeah, right. What? In a Pikes Peak attack car?
I was noticing that, like, I think yesterday that a bunch of roads were on like this that was, saying 55 too, and I was like, you actually would be breaking the law if you were doing Scooter Cannonball fulfilled through you.
Yeah. Nobody in their right mind would do it, but okay.
Yeah.
Function there is so small. I don't think it's worth it for anything. One coming up. Light is light.
Just like your first girlfriend?
Oh, it is a nice road.
It is. It's just a little unmaintained.
Ah, come on. Not like this good.
Now this part's okay. Oh yeah, straight down. Hope you catch a tree on the way down, man. Man, that is straight down, dude. Woo! These are tall trees.
You don't want to misread the corners.
No, you get caught napping, you're definitely taking the express ride down. These trees are 150 feet tall.
Better not have altitude sickness around here. Oh, nice, break. Yes, you want to try taking off.
Yeah, well, just think. Tomorrow, no, what day is it? Day 7? I can't remember. No, day 7 was the long day. Day 3 or day 5, whatever it is, we're going into Grand Junction. We're getting up to 11,000 feet.
Tomorrow.
Is it tomorrow, day 3? Oh, man.
I think so. Tomorrow, third track.
Yeah.
I thought they had said that they had planned 0 gravel for this year.
No, I heard that there would likely be lots of gravel. But
Not coming.
yep, it was, the discussions were kind of all over the board, so.
There is 18 miles of gravel and there's 10% incline.
Yeah, that's crazy steep. Yeah, that is crazy steep. I don't know if that's up or down.
Yeah. Oh, it has both arrows, up and down.
Oh, great.
But also you can find, there's a guy that's a barrel. I think he will try and go for a sporty ride. Yeah, don't mess it around here, old guy.
No, it's a Corvette, but yeah, it's not the road to do that shit.
A bunch of guys.
Got a bunch of we got the convertible club going there.
Yeah.
They're not gonna like that other section of it.
So we're gonna have to switch back to downhill.
Those low-slung sports cars are not gonna like those potholes we got through on the first part.
Yeah. But that's very long. Oh.
And big rocks, nice.
This road went from okay to holy crap.
That's what I was saying. Not very well maintained. Not signed.
Just how itchy it is.
Yep. Big rocks everywhere, so watch out.
I'm going.
Who had the most last out this road? That town is probably going to be a good. I don't know if you do hear the sign. The first bike tells the car how many other bikes there are.
We used to do that with snowmobiles, but yeah, I didn't even thinking about it in this situation, but not a bad idea.
My magnet used to be switched out to the 2 more corners. Oh, that's right-hander. Jesus Christ. Careful on this double left. Right. Right on Grange.
Yeah, somebody painted on the pavement slow. You could barely read it, but it was there.
Yeah. Well, it opens up and the drop down disappears. You can let it go up to 40, 50. For now. Well, we're off the cliff face then.
Yeah, if we start getting the Doppler effect out of your voice, we know not to follow where you went.
Right in the middle of the road. You guys still behind me?
Yep, we're not too far back.
Just catch me when we get a little bit of a straight thing.
Alright.
We're just taking it easy.
You sure picked a good route for me.
Got somebody passing on the left here. Just about to. Another ADV 150. He's just running real aggressive right next to me.
Oh.
Slow down a bunch and slow far right. You get you're gonna blow high and
Go on by. If you want to run, you run, dipshit. Came blasting up on my blind corner right as I'm leaning in the turn. Like, not smart, dude. At least toot the horn, something.
jeez, that was a bump. I don't know.
That was. Yeah, we just missed it.
I butt bottomed out.
They hold on the outside. Mark twist up.
Oh,
Watch out for that ADV coming up on you fast, Alex.
Yeah. Oh shit, big button in the middle. Right at the guardrail top. I think that's the lady.
I don't know what they're doing.
Otherwise, she's going way too hard in the back.
Yeah, she is. She came flying up on my corner right as I'm trying to bank in, and I just about caught her front tire.
Going way too hard in corners and trail.
Well, if she can do it, let her do it. But as long as she doesn't take anybody else out with her. Him, her, whatever it is.
Couple of corners are okay. 35, 40 through. Talk to me. You guys can hear me?
Yep, we can hear you. We're in that last S right there.
I'm gonna wait for it to catch up. 9% downhill. Another car down. There you go. Kettle brace, outside smooth. Cyclist on the road.
And the car at the same time.
Yeah. Isn't that just perfect? Don't just like spacemen.
Yeah, like mountain climbing Eskimos. It was weird looking.
And they had those big fat wheel bikes.
Yeah.
We're gonna give this year's ride a bit of an inspiring flight. Fall in the scoot, fantastic.
He's getting in behind us, so he's in for a slow ride.
You know, all four of us together barely make the displacement of one of his cylinders.
Yep. That's right.
Actually, I think we might be a bit under.
Yeah, I think we are. Yep, I think we are.
not look to your left.
No, because you'll join it if you're not careful.
You're afraid of heights.
That old thing, you go where you look, so don't look there very long.
It's a beautiful scenery to us. Let's not look at it.
I'll turn the camera that way and I'll keep looking the other way.
Just look how beautiful the rocks on the right-hand side are.
Exactly.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Those are bushes. Those are nice bushes.
Oh, look, flowers. Look at little flowers. Not to our left-hand side. Ooh. Keep going, son. Oh shit! That was bad.
That was proper bad. Yeah, and it's not marked at all. Your rear tire got air, Benny. I mean, you were off the ground.
I'm surprised. I didn't even. Maybe it wasn't looking good enough, but.
No, it was hard to see from that angle. I only knew it was there because both you and Alex hit it.
Yeah.
I was way to the inside and I could kind of see the shadow line, and somebody had painted, you know, very faint white paint and stripes on it. You know, it doesn't help.
I thought I just could be that bad.
Sometimes it's tricky because a lot of times I'm not even focusing on you, Alex. I'm focusing on the road directly in front of me, and you kind of got to do both. You know, see what if you hit something bad, I got to be watching you for that.
Right.
Watching the road right in front of me.
Yeah, looking for whatever to avoid. Yeah.
Rock on the outside end,
Yeah,
on the opposite
see.
lane. I'll try to call them out as I see them, but I need to be right. Take a break.
What brakes?
We don't want brake failure on this one. Just get excited.
And it's dusty too, so watch out. That means there's loose silt and shit on it. Yeah, my tires are slipping a little bit on this.
It's also tight. Open our lane with the line careful. Gonna be doing this for a while, aren't we?
Most likely. We're still at 4,600 feet.
Well, I'm not dropping down to sea level.
No, but we're still up here a ways.
Well, I think McCall is at about 3,000 feet, so
Okay.
ain't that much traffic. Right. The landscape, like they haven't rallied. Right now.
Bless you.
Was the middle of the corner, couldn't open my helmet. Try to hold it in.
Blow your brains out like that.
What brain? What's that? Should we stop?
Yes, tell them about the crash rider if they don't know about it. Mike went down?
Are you okay?
Josh, you only need a little space.
Doing okay, buddy?
Hey. Yeah.
Doing all right?
Quasi, I'm glad. The airbag went off.
Yeah, you got all your stuff, all your safety gear?
It just a little bruise there.
Yeah.
And in the shoulder.
Gotcha. Was it right here? Where did it happen?
It just right here. I was coming over to stop and get a drink of water, and that loose gavel.
Just loose right here. Yeah.
You know, it just slipped out and fell on me and stayed there.
I don't know if that's new or old. I think that's old.
I think the left-hand side is the one bruised.
Yeah, that's fresh. Okay. So just a low speed drop. All right. Good. At least it didn't go down. So does anybody have contact with the rest of the Cannonball support crew?
Oh, I have in the car. Yeah.
I don't know if we've got signal or not.
There's no signal. The guy who found him took a picture, and he said he was going to write and text.
Okay. Because there was another rider that crashed really bad at the beginning of this on the way in. The red Elite 150, he crashed out, and he had to be life flighted out. So we didn't know if the group knew about him or not.
No, we didn't.
The guy that was on the Elite 150,
Yeah.
he wrecked bad. He had to be life flighted.
Yeah, we saw that. But we didn't know.
We didn't know.
Yeah.
But we can take his bike.
Okay. All right.
But you've got
I have the handle stuff. We can lock it on the. I have a show. Of course. Move the bike. Okay, I think it cranks up. You have to test it with the side stand up. Yeah.
Is it rideable? Yeah, hold on to it.
It's probably rideable.
You have to.
It's running.
Oh, I'll be riding this thing tomorrow. Pretty reliable.
Yeah.
Where's riding power? Am I going to be
You want to take it to the back of that?
You're clear.
Yeah.
Did it just die? Yep. Yeah, that's deep.
Hold the back.
I'm holding the back.
The thing's smelling really rich.
Okay, good.
No, no one's holding the back.
Alright. Yeah. It's in the truck. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're all right. I'm sorry that happened.
Just another day at work for you, huh? We got horse shit over here.
Some of this stuff is rough because this feels grippy right here, but
Yeah,
I mean, that's
I knew we were going to have a lot of downs in this because this is just, it's very technical riding.
I thought yesterday was going to be bad.
go.
Yeah, I'll go.
You know me. I'm touring. Yeah. We'll let them figure out what they want to do. Like,
I don't think so.
Yep. Mike, we'll see you later today.
Yeah, he's cooking way too fast. Wrong side of the road, blind corner. Yeah, there's too much going on.
Okay. All right. Thanks for the heads up. We'll see you later.
Watch out, this guy was stopping. Mike, LM15, dropped it at low speed right here on this corner, and they're helping transport him out.
Oh, is he okay?
He's okay, he's bruised up, but it was a low speed fall, like 5 or 10 miles an hour.
All right, cool.
Yeah. You go ahead of me, I'm slow.
My GPS isn't working, so it's just up here, right?
Yeah, this is the way.
So that's good.
Yeah. I'm back here. I stopped to tell that other rider what was going on, and he asked me if this was the right way. His GPS wasn't working. I said, yeah. He said, you can follow us, but we're a little slow.
Yeah, I've been up a couple times. Few times in the last year because I did the Pacific Coast tour that Julie Nigger, and there was a nice new twisty mountain road that was terrible because you wanted to rip through it.
Yeah.
Rip through it. It was a great road, but the freaking turns were not a like linear radius, if that's the term.
Yeah.
you like get into it, like, oh, okay, I got it, and then all of a sudden it just cranks tight.
Yeah, decreasing radius. Yeah.
There you go. There were like a bunch of them that were just bad, and one of them got Mike, and his scooter went off the edge. Like it was like you could hardly walk down it, and his scooter was probably I don't know, if it was 10 feet down, but it was like down there, and it's like I climbed down there, and it was a young seat tossed up and whatever. So I climbed down there, and I'm gathering up stuff, and somebody stopped with a Tahoe and was doing polo down there, looking out of the ditch. But, and he was fine. I mean, what he said he was fine. I don't know if it must have beat him up a little bit. He didn't go off the edge. It was just a scooter. Either way, that was last August. And then I don't know the details, but I know he went down since then. He was telling me that. So, yeah, this one, I don't exactly know how much it just stops, but then if it traps him under it, then it traps him under it, that's not great. I mean, if it's freaking the point is best, isn't there like a jet ski type lanyard that if it holds out at the point of best?
It depends. Those were the old ones. The newer ones are IMU based. They've got a little microprocessor in there that detects fall or crash or whatever, and inflates it pops the CO2 cylinder basically. So I don't know if he was. I think he's wearing that.
He was wearing that, and he said he has a fresh CO2 cartridge for it. So he didn't even say to me that it'll be ready to go for tomorrow.
Oh,
so,
that's nicely fine.
Yeah.
Just another
the
spray.
oil level, the air filter might need a bit of cleaning up in the air filter. Some oil might have gotten in there. It's laid on its left-hand side, and tire pressures, and that's it. That bike is right. It feels up good. It's not right.
Yeah, as long as he's not, cracked a rib or something like that.
Yeah. We got a rival trip going on here.
Yep.
They call that pinnacle riding up the mountain and wears you out, and at some point you make a mistake.
Yeah. Rider fatigue is mental and physical.
Well, at least it's alright. There's not still see that's always a surprise. Surprising to me, just some challenges with that.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys here have a bit of nanny state in the safety and all of that, and yet, but this kind of road, and the second part of the route for today, I've already been 6 hours on the road.
Yeah, well, these routes aren't necessarily made out in any particular order as far as technicality.
It's the middle and left. Right.
It's just covering the distance and picking roads to fill those miles, you know. So
Yeah.
Dave chooses these by looking at Google Maps and other map sources to look for twisty, challenging stuff. But as far as the quality of the road surface, that's an unknown because none of these are pre-run or pre-vetted in any way.
Yeah, I know that. I'm surprised to me to pay attention. Like, oh yeah, after they've ridden for 300 miles, let's throw in a crazy technical road that
Yeah.
might kill someone. But just the way it works out, and it is. Well, compared to something like the TT, but regular racing and events have gone very nasty.
Yeah.
This is that's element of danger that's real.
Oh yeah. This is the definition of sport. There is the risk of injury or death doing this. There's no doubt about it. It's not easy. It's not necessarily sane or recommended behavior, but it all comes down to personal rider preference and skill. You know, you got to know how to ride within your own skill set and not push things too hard, too fast. It's all up to the individual.
It also gave me a heads up that I guess the last couple miles right before the hotel are just a Tito and Rico's job on the road, and so there's a lot of good stuff.
Okay.
We'll figure that out pretty quick, but that's just a heads up on it.
I will find it when we get there. We've still got 150 miles to go to the hotel.
Yeah.
We do.
Yeah, we're not even close yet.
Still solid 4 hours of ride left.
What is our next bonus, or is it a check?
It's a dam, but we still got like 40 miles to go to it.
Okay.
It's that bonus one that we have to get off the track, go up it, and then double down.
Gotcha.
It's about 45 miles deep both ways.
Oh yeah, I remember reading that in the book.
What?
I remember reading that in the book. Like 45 miles up and back, so not 90 miles total. It's 45 miles
45 total.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got this far, we gotta do it. If we spend it, what are we getting? 1 hour?
What? Yeah, might as well. We're already out here. In for a penny, in for a pound.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's all for that, and at least we can set the pace.
So far. Don't get cocky.
No, it's not getting cocky.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
Oh, you mean it tighten up again this time?
Or turn to shit.
Yeah. Good couple of one of these corners is beautiful sea of gravel.
Yep, or a giant friggin' boulder like that one that was sitting about a mile back right on the edge of the road. You know that thing came down somewhat recently.
Both sides of it.
Every time I go through sections like this, I have those fast banjos playing in my head.
50 Alabama.
Dueling banjos, man.
The West End was one of our sport vehicles, or
No, I think it was private.
What?
It was private. It was just for somebody else. I don't think it was the official.
I have got to get on my windshield.
Oh man, I can barely see through my lower shield. My visor's starting to get it now.
Get over it, I'll go in the middle. That's good. And to the left on top of your highway.
Okay.
The cannonball. That's up. Hold on, man. Everything okay? All right. Let's go. That was him blasting out those corners, blind corners on the wrong side of the road?
I think so. I'd have to go back on the video.
Whoa.
That was definitely that was a sketchy move for sure.
Didn't expect him to be cooking that hard. Well, we are the number. For now. We got valley, we got a road. Usually that means go now pretty straight. Yep, that's him, buddy.
So he was sitting on the side of the road. How did he beat us here?
No, it's a different vessel.
Oh, different guy.
Gravel.
And truck. Yeah, I slipped on that. I had to take the center line because of the truck.
There is a bit of gravel out there.
Yep.
So you get to get some wider tires on that thing.
Yeah. City grips are good, but they're narrow.
Yeah. I mean, we got
They're like bicycle tires, man.
we got the exact same tires, just looping and I'm out.
Yep, just a different in contact patch. And you've got 16-inch wheels. I've got 14. So
only on the front. The rear one's a 14.
Yeah, okay.
Hills Canyon Adventure launch slice.
Boat launch, yeah. Tuesday, what time?
Going in for the kill.
Must be the pipe.
I don't get it. He cuts corners, goes on the wrong side of the road, and then in a straight line, does 30. Get the logic. Yeah, on the brakes. All clear. Oh no, they're having fun on the lake. Rocks on the outside, keep it tight.
if I want to get in a head-on collision with that thing?
No, that would cut you right in half.
No, it would plow you.
Dude, I got plowed.
Miles an hour corners. I beg the difference. 25 miles an hour corners. Your road signs are lying. They do not reflect the truth. Keep aside. Might be gravel. Dummy. I don't know. Sometimes it's burping.
Your what?
My exhaust sometimes is burping.
Oh. Burbling is diesel pops because you got an open can.
On the throttle, I think it's moving a little bit.
Oh, I get it.
Misaligning, and you hear a bump and you go, very louder for the contraction of the system.
Well, that's just that performance baffle you've got.
Yeah. Lots in the go. Like a grapple bitch.
This is quite the detour.
Yeah, but it's fast. Not as fast as a perfectly straight line. You'll have to do that. I'm assuming still is going to be 40 miles straight, right?
Yeah, probably. Big bar recreation area.
Campground. Switch up the tent.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. But we haven't made it to the end yet.
But we are finished anyway. We are finished phase. incoming.
I damn near clapped hands with that guy. We were both close, we were both leaning, and we both had our hands out. I thought we were going to touch. Well, it hurt a little bit. 65 mile an hour clap. Clack! Oh, shit! Now I can't use my brake.
Then you're gonna miss your leg brake.
That's it.
Hard on the brake. Right.
It's dusty, yeah.
Around there because
Every time I see that, I light up the brakes because I can see the dust puffs coming off of your tires, and I know that means it's going to be slippery for me.
that's what I was seeing on the house this tire, so I definitely
Yeah.
took it easy.
I don't think these would break loose enough for me to actually slide it out, but it's enough that it's not confidence inspiring when it goes right in the mid corner.
Watch for rock. There's one.
I see a big one to the left. Does that count? Is this I Spy? I spy a big friggin' rock to my left.
Ah, man. I gotta say I start with my little eye.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
With R. Guess what it is?
I spy with my little eye something that's a 4-letter word and ends with K.
Duck or duck? Duck.
Exactly. Fuck a duck is what it's gonna be.
Duck. Duck. What's wrong?
Whack. Affleck.
Well, this road is getting even earlier. It's climbing up now. I'd be gravel on the inside. I don't know. You guys figure it out.
Good rock. Good rock.
Flip, flip. We are going up the hill. I'm making the route as short as possible. I'm going straight.
It's a straight line.
If I not need to take corner, I not take corner. Oh, gravel, 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 slow it down. You watch, mine's
Ooh, yeah. I'm slipping on that shit.
mine got a little squirrely.
Yeah, both front and rear slipped on mine.
Gravel, 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 gravel. Okay, it's getting gravel. Tone it down.
Yeah, I'll tone it down. It's just getting a little light. This guy in the ADV behind us is standing up. He's like, fuck it, let's go.
I usually have a bit of gut going to this one. But I just snap on the brake, the ABS moves around.
Yeah. These ADV 150s really handle corners and stuff great. They've got chunky tires, front and rear, and they just got a lot of contact patch.
Problem is here I might find, I know there are a lot of cannonballs coming from the other side.
Yeah.
When I have a situation where oh shit, gravel, let the ABS, I kind of need the whole road.
Yep.
Gravel in the middle.
Shit, how far have we gone and how much further is there? I thought this was 22 miles up, 22 miles back.
Yes, but we have not done 22 miles yet.
Holy shit, feels like we've gone that far.
Done about 8.
Apparently not.
We still have 7.5 steps.
Holy
About 4
shit.
miles. Gravel. Keep it slow. Keep it straight. Till it runs high. Can I see you in the corner? Yes, I can. Nothing coming. If I don't need turn, I don't turn. All free, you can cut it.
If cop no there, everything legal, Habibi.
Cut it like the pizza. Everything like. I'm not gonna stop by a cop for doing the same shit. I should say, if my country, if police not there, everything legal. They say, well, I work here, I was watching you. I not recognize your authority. I'm not the best.
I don't know you.
Yeah. You're not my cop, okay? You're American cop, not my cop. My cop take $50, shut up. You not $50. You say go jail. I'm going to jail. I don't like jail. No.
We overcooked that one. That's the first one I've overcooked.
Oh, you gotta overcook one every now and then. Once in a while. Well, oh my gravel, yeah, gravel. Slow it down.
Oh yeah, that is definitely gravel, and I don't want to go into the lake.
Why not?
Yeah, I need more velocity, that way I can get all the way to the water. I don't want to hit those rocks on the way in.
Trust me, 20 miles an hour you'll be in the water. Thing is, it would be a drop of awesome. We really haven't watched it.
No, they got rained on it, that's it.
Can I lean like this?
Can you stay on the road?
Nah, I'm staying on the road, looking at the road. Do not be on the road, looking at the road. Is there a corner back there?
I didn't see anything. Did you? I blinked. It didn't count, right?
Right. I'm happy
Didn't
to
see it. It didn't happen.
I'm happy to see if you guys have an absolute moron up ahead leading the charge, you just follow him doing all the dumb shit he does.
No turnaround beyond this point for big vehicles. Okay, then. You better be really good at backing it up down a twisty mountain.
That's some kind of gate. Actually, blue bike kind of gate.
Yeah, so I don't know how much further we are. Dead end. Okay, so it's got to be the dead end. 2.5 miles.
There it is, over there.
Okay.
Watch for rock. That's really sharp. We've already seen tons of rock. All day, rock. Rock to the outside.
This is like one of those old motocross, the road race video games that you used to play in the arcade, where you're slamming the thing side to side to side to side.
I just met you behind with a couple of scooters ahead. Still not seeing the little
Yeah, I am. I'm seeing the
gravel. Gravel on the inside. Another one fine. I thought we were supposed to go down the other side. No, I suppose. No. He wasn't first.
He's trying to have a nice quiet day out here, and all these assholes and scooters keep going through. And there's more of us, and we're coming through twice. Yeehaw.
Where the hell are we?
Uh-huh. Keep going.
Are you allowed to be here?
I don't know. We didn't have to sign any paperwork for this one.
I don't know, but the flag is over there, so I don't give a shit if we're allowed or not. We're festivals, baby.
Yeah. We hang a right, it's down there.
Gotta get the body of the dam. How the hell are we gonna get the body of the dam?
Can you go lower? Can you go lower?
Yeah, you can. Lower, or can we just walk up there and like,
The dam has to be in frame. Okay, all right. Oh, as he drops it, but he caught it just in time. No, that was a temporary parking situation.
I told you, Grandma. I bloody warned you. And I'm from Romania. If I warn you about something, that means it's bad.
That was funny. I caught it. He didn't even scratch anything. It's like, nope, stop, don't go over.
I was on the brake and just loose and it just slid and it just whatever worked out all right.
Yeah. Save that one. Share your location. Export photo. Do we have any kind of service here?
I doubt it. I'm gonna look.
Of course not.
Nah. Done. Dead.
Alright.
Leave one, you'll feel lighter. I'm gonna pee right here.
Does it really matter much? Is this the right angle, I assume?
What's that?
Does it really matter which angle it's from? Or?
I don't think so. It just says you gotta get the body of the dam. So we could go further down the road there, but I don't think that. If we came all the way up here and we don't get points for it.
At the end of the day, my experience has been that they're not usually looking for reasons to reject you.
Well, it says paved parking. Where the hell is paved parking? There's no paved parking around here. Unless it's down there. I'll roll down there and look. If I can get out of here without dumping the scoot. I'm gonna go down there and look and see if there's a different angle. Whee. Now watch me dump it into Benny's scoot and knock Benny's scoot over with mine.
What?
Nothing. Hey. Oh man, that's seriously off camber. I'm going down here to see if there's paved parking. They said something paved parking. I don't see paved. Paved parking. I'm just going to pull right here. Oh, damn. There's a dam. Oh, damn. Oh, that ain't working. I'm trying to figure out how I can set my scoot and it won't fall over. Because I don't have a parking brake. That'll hold. That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Now I hear it drop.
Yeah. Son of a... It's gonna leave a mark. That's a good photo. I'll put that one in.
Usually when you do some dumb shit, you throw out the motherfucker.
I'll get a good photo of you and the Scoot from up here.
Cool. Right as it falls and lands on me, okay?
It's such a huge scale.
I'm not gonna, yeah, I won't be in it. I'm gonna be an ant fart.
You're gonna have to be like, no, look it, there is somebody in there.
No, look, zoom up. I'm really there, I promise. I'm sure they got cameras everywhere, but I'm gonna piss right here off the railing. Nah, there's nothing down here. We're in a hole.
So what do we got? 50, 30, 100 miles. What is the next thing?
I don't know. I gotta look at the cards and figure it out. He's got the book.
Alright, we got the dam. The next thing, roughly 3. Hold on. Check for 3 is 7 Devils, Mines, Overlook.
That's checkpoint 3.
2 signs next to each other with some water and a mountain.
It's 35 miles away.
Yeah, checkpoint 3. Yeah.
Yep. Checkpoint 3, 35 miles.
35 miles.
2 signs next to the Devil's Mines Overlook. All right.
Get your ass up.
How's it coming? How's it coming? What you? Man, it's really off camber. You're going the wrong ways, man. And this guy's going to be stuck. We're going to be stuck behind him. That's going to suck. I can go right now if we can just bypass him. You guys hit it. I'm going to pass him on the blind. So I don't want to be stuck behind his fat ass. You guys rolling? You're not going to make it. We're going to be stuck behind this guy. Oh my God. I could beat it. I could do it. I could do it. You guys are holding me up. Oh, you're killing me.
You're going to be stuck. I'm going to pass. Hold on. You forget where I'm from. Rules are just suggestions.
Now I'm extra nervous about getting this thing out of here.
You're so close to dumping it. I mean, it doesn't get much lower. All right.
I think the only reason I succeeded is because it wasn't at the beginning of the day with a full thing at night.
Exactly. And if you had put your foot down even just 6 inches away from where it was, the gravel was even deeper, and you would have slipped, and it would have been too late.
Yeah.
It sounds like I have some kind of super aggressive fast bike.
That's the performance edition. Symphony.
Well, it is the sport touring model.
Well, you got the touring part of it down. Now the sport's coming out.
Yeah. Got another rider. On the other side.
He's like, The one day I want to come up here and have some quiet fishing. All these assholes on scooters.
And be with my exhaust. Cut off the front guy.
Yeah, we'll probably find a spot that we can get through, but I doubt all of us will be able to get through at the same time.
Now, what are you doing? Look how many riders are behind us.
Man. Your hands on the wheel there, kids. There's gravel up there. Ugh. Ugh.
Gravel up that there hill. How the hell am I going to put that glove back on?
Don't. Just shelf it. Put it inside your jacket.
Get prices out the gloves. They had a pot that... There we go. That was the kitchen off.
Head shake and it tosses you right over here into the lake.
Overtaking opportunity, open it up.
Yeah, he's gonna let us.
He's gonna let us. Thank you so much.
Still quite a few people in the game. It's good to see.
But I think today a lot of people are gonna finish late.
Yeah. Well, by this time of day in 21, on the second day, we had already lost a third of the field, I think, something like that. Of course, we didn't have as many riders, but we already lost like 25 people.
Well, there have been quite some. I mean, we already found 2 workers.
Yeah.
Who knows how many more there have been.
Right. In different parts of the course that we haven't gotten to yet or that were behind us.
Yeah. And I think it's been last night, the first day that everybody made it. There have been a few incidents, but
yeah.
Like a guy fell in the ditch, but they got him out and he got...
Right, no major injury. Yeah, I heard that. That was good.
Well, at least this was a nice detour.
Yeah, it's a fun road.
I thought it might have been... The dam looked nice in the picture, the one in the end, so... But I was fearing there might be some kind of crappy road.
Yeah.
Take us 2 hours to do. But nah, it was good. Pretty road.
Not shabby.
At least we gave Benny a lot of money. Yes, dinner.
Yeah, there you go.
You ain't getting 100 miles to the gallon today, Benny.
No, but I think I'm still doing pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
I'm definitely not going to touch my fuel can floorboard. I currently have a full factory tank, and we've got like just over 100 miles to go, like maybe 115 miles.
Yeah.
And I can easily do that. And I don't know for sure if the auxiliary tank's empty yet. Yeah, anyways, it's working out good, that's just what I'm trying to say, and I'm not doing too bad on my one.
Yeah.
Man, look at the reflection.
That's awesome. It's like a mirage.
It is. It's like tricky to try and figure out like where's the reflection and where's the actual mountain.
Yeah, now on this side of the road, we're close to the water. It's kind of splitting off.
Yeah, it's just raw. Yeah, it's glass. It's glass. There's just no wind blowing down in there. We've got a little bit of breeze up here, but not much. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You have that gravity.
Well, I saw quite a bit as we were coming in. I was trying to make mental note of it. Basically, the corners that had rocks also had gravel. So. Hey, not bad.
I didn't time how much time it took us to get here.
I did not either. Didn't even notice.
Getting rid of those chickens. Ooh, bro. Gravel? Yeah, gravel. Slow it.
Yep, front end just slipped. Yeah, front end slipped good on me there. Stepped 6 inches sideways. Yeah, there's wind down there in that section. You can see the water's not calm.
Yeah. But you can see the wind, how it goes.
Yeah, you can see the pattern. It's cool.
Hey. Gravel yet?
Hey, if I overcooked that, that wouldn't have been a good day.
Nope. Do not overcook it.
The good thing about this PCX is it's so light and so flickable that even when you feel like it might overcook or go past a line or whatever, all you have to do is shift your butt and sit up and throw the bars to the other side, and your center of gravity stabilizes it and the bike leans itself. It's so very, very flickable.
And we're back at Lakeland.
Yep. Up, down, up, down, up, down.
Oh, look, the limit is 40. I did not know that. There's trees down here.
I'm finally starting to get hungry.
Well, we're almost done with the day. Only a few miles left.
Yep. Hour and a half, 2 hours at most.
I'll get in probably around 7.
Do you have fuel to get all the way there, or are you stopping again?
I will have to stop in about 20 miles to fill up with the second can. The second can should take us all the way.
Gotcha.
Depends how much time I have. Pigeon. What's that? Pigeon. The Cannonball is fantastic through here. Get out the street. Cannonballers.
Hello.
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 So, not the beach.
They were cooking about as fast going the other way as we going this way. They're trying to get it done, baby. They want done with this.
I think everyone wants done with that.
Yeah, it's a long day. Very challenging day as far as staying on top of it. A lot of technical riding.
It's a good thing that they don't have gravel. Knock on wood, we're still not done with it, but I don't think we're going to see gravel on the main route.
Yeah. It's a good thing it was not raining today. Could you imagine all this shit in the rain? Oh, thanks.
Crap.
I would have skipped this, just done the checkpoints, and bye-bye.
Weather was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Yesterday was a few cold sections, but weather was good.
Oops.
But yeah, challenge. And these kinds of roads, 525 miles, really got to get a move on.
And not do multiple mirror repairs.
Shut up.
Is it just the threads on the end of that thing too long or too short? What it seems like it's not quite biting in because it's getting knocked loose.
What I have is very thick.
Yeah.
I am gonna, I don't know, maybe kind of slip now, find a bit of concrete, a bit of asphalt, and just grind it. If not, I'm not gonna go down.
Gotcha.
My main concern is the exhaust, right? Do a better fix of it.
Yeah, that needs sorted out.
I can live without front camera and a cup holder, but the exhaust.
Yeah. Oh, cup holder. Oh no, your cup holder's gone.
Shut up! That's how I hydrate.
The road to Coutremont.
Shut up!
It's missing.
That's how I hydrate, man. That's how I keep myself hydrated. If I find a fuel station, I'm gonna put the station because the full tank will definitely get us to the finish. And I'm gonna fill up just at the can that I have empty so we can save time.
Gotcha.
Well, my car just did for the first time low battery, so dies in the next 2 hours.
Alrighty.
Instead of gravel on the inside, but keep it straight, it should be fine. Bravo! Up. Best place to find gravel in this course on a compression. Got the best chance to have the grip.
Woo, yeah, my front wheel just slipped.
Yeah, but usually in a compression it's very hard to lose grip. got this guy in the SUV. He's pumping fast, you know? He's got a bunch of scooter jigs to come up your ass, bud. In your, what's that? Roscoe Sport? There we go, 25. Can you imagine the people on that view have absolutely no idea what the hell is going on today?
Not a clue. They're like, what? No.
What in the world?
Did they all just take a wrong turn because they're going right up there and coming back?
Bunches of scooters just going up
What's
there.
wrong with their map?
Yeah. I mean, they're looking stupid. How stupid are they? You know? Ow!
That's pretty good.
I took flight. They have that thing. I'm flying. What's that? Alright. I can get behind up. Yeah, but my boss is upstairs.
I told ya.
Well, we're gonna have to stop for roadside repairs.
Screw it. Let's get it home. Let's get it to the end.
Yeah, it's gonna fall off.
Think?
Wire broke. Might be able to do a very quick fix on it.
Okay.
Gotta find a place to stop. Gotta get a little bit off. This would have been a good place, but I was going way too fast.
Hey, you said you got ABS, man.
Yeah, but I got trainers behind.
Stop him. There.
Gravel, 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 gravel. Good enough.
Yeah, I don't have a GPS, so...
Oh, okay. Well, you can hang with us. His exhaust just popped loose. He's trying to safety wire it up. So, yeah, hang with us. She's holding. Get a drink of water, take off this jacket.
So what do we have going on? Just the wire just came loose?
Should have taken this thing off a long time ago. Hot. Want a jerky stick?
I'm sure. Thank you.
Open. There you go. Jerky stick?
Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Tricky stick. You good? All right.
In fact, that's probably what's going to be my dinner later.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've been riding with a group all day, and they're just back that way. If they go by, I might catch
Okay.
them.
All right. Whatever.
Lost my teammate earlier. Lost the rest of my team. GPS, my file corrupted or something. It's just not working.
That sucks.
You know, since I've been riding with you guys, my fuel economy has gone up from 70 to 81. Are you saying we're a bunch of pussies? Fuck no. Saying you guys ride more efficient than anyone else I've followed.
Well, I'm done. All right.
That gravel on the apex is a little sketchy.
Grab a quick swig of water. I'll be done.
Yeah, you guys are fun to ride with. Running pretty good in those turns.
What's that? Sorry?
Said you guys are fun to ride with.
Oh, thanks.
I ran with him yesterday down at Big Canyon.
Gotcha. Yeah, we're just trying to keep it interesting.
You and I ran for a bit yesterday together.
Yeah?
Yeah, going down a Big Canyon, that big one.
Yeah.
One sec, Alex. I'll be ready.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Finished faster than I anticipated.
Dude, I'm gonna have to get to the end of the day so I can get to a hardware store, buy some shit, and actually get them to top fix.
Pump this up, shove it in there. Swig of water. Ready to roll.
Actually, I'm gonna serve fuel while he gets ready.
Okay, we'll just take a second. There you go. We're good.
Ready?
One sec. Almost there. Yep, from there. Starting up. Alright.
Hopefully left the last 100 miles.
Don't drop it on the right side again, okay?
Dude, one of the inside welds of the muffler itself tore off.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm sure that was partially helped along by that drop on the right side.
Definitely. Yeah, it's, we're gonna need a lot of bale wire, or whatever you call it.
Yeah, safety wire, baling wire, whatever.
We're gonna need a lot of it. We can rebuild most of it, but we're gonna need a lot. And some of it, this what Neil has is good, but I'm gonna need something better.
Yeah. Heavier gauge.
Yeah. Just to give it a better chance to take the heat. Yep, it's definitely quieter again, so if we can MacGyver it with enough bale wire to last the whole trip, it's golden.
Yeah, what we've got to focus most on is that upper mount, because that's the one that's going to be torquing everything else and breaking the other stuff. So the upper mount's got to be secured with something strong enough that it can withstand the bouncing.
Yeah. Oh, well, we'll fix it out. It's not like I want to sleep tonight.
Yeah, sleep's overrated.
Yeah.
Get enough sleep when you're dead.
That's what my granddad used to say. I'm starting to think he was right.
Did you hear what the guy on the Vespa was saying? It's like, you guys are fun to ride with.
Why?
We're keeping it interesting. I don't know. He said he was riding with another group yesterday, but he's having fun riding with us.
Might be a little bit faster pace,
Maybe.
but probably in a way that he feels safe.
Yeah. Those Vespas are quick. They can really haul ass. I've always been surprised at how well they handle.
Oh yeah, the 12-inch.
Those guys, and with those little itty bitty 12-inch tires, man, they can chuck those things in corners like crazy.
Good. We have a couple of scooters from Sim with 125 CN to 12-inch wheels. They're a bit unstable if you want to go straight at speed.
Yeah.
But in corners, holy shit! You just one small touch on the handlebar and it's got its center stand on the ground.
Yeah, well, being flickable is one thing, but stable, that's the tricky bit. And these things seem to be really stable.
They're not necessarily stable. They're flickable.
No. You gotta stay planted. Flicking is fine. If it's not planted, then you're cornering on your door handles.
You kind of have to keep it on the throttle. It doesn't like engine braking into a corner. It basically, as soon as you engine brake into a lead, the engine brake just pulls more lead.
Wow.
And control it on the throttle. You don't counter steer it as much as you throttle it. More throttle, less lead. Less throttle, more lead. But if you learn to play around with it, then yeah, do some really hard cornering with it. Oh yeah, and I gotta fix my exhaust properly because tomorrow we have, what is it, 80 miles of off-roading?
Yep.
I gotta make it last. I was gonna try to find some of this exhaust. I know there's some kind of exhaust tape exists, exhaust sealing tape.
I don't know. It'd have to be some kind of metallized foil or something. I don't know.
Something. Huh? Or maybe if you find some exhaust wrap,
Yeah.
use that to anchor. Basically use it as string.
Yeah.
Just wrap it, keep it tight.
You know, that's a good point, even with like the joint there. I didn't take a super good look, but is it like two pipes that come together so they're like clear diameter? Or
Yeah.
one pipe going inside the
No,
other?
It's like
housing.
It was just welded. It's one.
Yeah, it's a reduction.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a reduction flange.
Because if you, I don't know if this, without
Welcome
looking
to
at it, this might be a dumb suggestion, but if you got like some header wrap that was widened to just put one wrap around the whole seam and then put a nice clamp on both sides,
Yeah, a big clamp.
flex joint.
Yep.
That's also an idea. Get some header wrap, get the clamp. No, clamp is, even if I don't find header wrap, a big white clamp would also work. Well,
Left?
Yep, let's
Yeah,
just
left.
tighten the shit out of it and the metal will just form to it.
Yeah.
Gotta find something, Harbor, what is Harbor Freight? What do you guys have?
Yeah, Harbor Freight. I don't know what they have up here, but
Yeah, Harbor Freight's kind of all over, but that doesn't mean there's going to be one in the town we land at tonight.
right.
Yeah. Well, there's got to be some hardware.
Yeah, there should be something.
But I'm trying to move because I don't know at what time they close.
That's a good question. Usually about 8, I think. Harbor Freights are open until 8 in Houston.
What is saying for coming in? Well, it's saying 7:30, so I might make it to the hotel take the picture and that immediate.
Okay.
Then, whoa, tiny radio. If this thing only holds together, so if I hear it popping again, I have to stop because I might probably lose it good.
Okay.
And the problem is, even if we recover it, there's nowhere to carry it because it's burning hot.
Yeah. Well, you can dunk it in the lake over there.
That will be something. a good thing, but then my fuel line came on. Gonna fuel up at the last checkpoint, and we should be good for all the way to the finish line.
Okay.
If nothing else breaks, just make shot it. Anyone remember what we're supposed to be looking for the last checkpoint? 2 signs?
2 signs. It's an overlook. It's just 2 like wooden signs overlooking a quarry or a lake.
There's just 2 signs right next to each other, kind of like that high elevation. Those point checkpoints now with the 2 signs up there. It's 2 signs look similar to that. In the background of the mountain.
We're about 200 miles away. Speed limit 25. Speed bump, speed bump, speed bump, speed bump, speed bump, going wide, speed bump. Speed bump again. It's recommending 5, but we're taking it at 50. Another one? For fuck's sake.
That's a damn big dam up there.
Damn, man, that's damn. And that's butter. Make me lose my fucking exhaust. Build proper roads for the country. We're in Idaho at least. Again, open range. That means you can shoot whatever you like, right?
Kind of, sort of, no.
Some. And you adopted a highwayman.
Nah, they're too expensive to feed.
You know what? Highways are horrible. Should have done.
So we're going to get to see the top of the dam here. Nice.
That is a nice dam.
Damn, that's a nice dam.
And it's like the dirt dams. We have one of those back home.
Yeah, just rock and
turbines on one side. Oh, there's a guy on the pipe. Well, I'm gonna scare him with my grapple. Well, this is interesting.
they don't want you looking at it as you go by. It's very interesting. It's all blocked off. They don't want you looking while you're driving.
Yeah. Ow. Right in the middle of the lake. Now let's find that bloody checkpoint. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
pavement or gravel? A little of both.
What was that? Oh, okay. Yep, now the last stop is the Evergreen Hotel, and we're done.
have my own ring exhaust. Make noise where I go. He doesn't have no. Ready? I just gotta tuck this back in and then I am.
Give 1 second. This guy that's with us on the Vespa is still securing his load.
Okay, won't be nice. We got 140 kilometers to go. I did 173 on this last fuel can, so it'll be back, but it should be good. It ain't warm when you're sitting.
Yeah, it's pretty toasty. I took off all the stuff already. All right, he's ready to roll. Hit it. Yeah, he can catch up to us. He's fast.
It looks good, Alex.
Yeah. Almost started like it moved a little bit while we were short. I'm gonna try to book this last leg because I gotta find an open hardware store. It's 30 days. We're gonna arrive at the destination in half past 7.
Okay.
So even 10 minutes might count. I'm pretty sure you gotta keep up. Be like a one, you know. I'll have the luxury of a straight shot. If you are longing for twisty roads on Cannonball.
This fills the bill.
Oh yeah. We got our fair share of twisty roads today.
We still have 6 more days to go.
Yeah, but they're not gonna be there this good.
Yeah, we don't know. I mean, I haven't really looked at the route that closely, but we'll have plenty of good twisties left. Maybe not quite as tight and fast as these.
It feels like the day we just rode on the sidewalk.
Yes. Yeah, pretty much. Flopping side to side all day.
Right, man.
We're just trying to work out the rounding on our tire, you know, after the 3,000 miles of almost straight that we did, squaring them off in the center.
Yeah.
Just trying to round them out a little bit again.
We round them down good. Nice. Don't go off. Scenery is beautiful. I wouldn't recommend going for a swim.
No. Or the tumble right before it.
Yep.
Oh, bicyclist is really crushing. Man, imagine the burn. Dude's doing good though. He's moving along.
They're trained. They are trained.
You are.
You should feel bad for them. Those poor bastards that can't afford those proper motorcycles or scooters.
Shit. You know how much those road bikes cost? It's probably a $10,000 bike he was pedaling.
Probably even more. I know, it's just the old joke. The right national can't afford a car. That was a nice question. Wait. I mean, if you time it, then jump on the other side.
Yeah, you just need enough velocity. It could be done. Straight across, get a little bit of a lift right off these curb, berms, and just a little lift is all you need.
Make the trip a lot shorter.
Yep.
Is that a hiking trail switchback over there, or is that a road?
Yeah, it is. I was looking at that.
Get the road. I think it's a hiking trail. But the old small road.
It's a big hill.
What?
I said, that's a big hill. Green, just straight up.
Oh yeah.
It's a wall.
I think the river cut it. Is there a river to my right or no?
No, but it does follow the path of what is probably a dried riverbed. Most of the roads do. They follow natural terrain. So, yeah, I'm looking at the map. I don't see water. So.
Yeah. Oh, there's water down there. I just saw it. I just saw it. There's a stream down there.
Well, there you go. They usually do follow streams and rivers.
Yeah, I know. It's just what the good road right. By the way, I heard Matt talking yesterday about God Motor and stuff. What is that? What is this God Motor?
He's one of the riders. Yeah.
Okay. And he has like some kind of charity with him?
I don't know. I know he was helping Pam last year and the year before. I don't know what they're doing this year.
He said something yesterday about taking this over to their van. I don't know if they'll get it out, decked out like service van.
Maybe they've got a tool van or something.
I could actually, if I find that there's no ask for something. Well,
yeah. Do what?
We're gliding again?
Yes.
We're gliding.
3 feet a second.
Next, in the middle of the road.
Yep. Looks like he's already been squished.
Yeah, but you can slip on it.
Yep. Got a fast scoot coming up behind our white Vespa guy. Passing over the WLO on a blind.
Oh, he can take us one by one.
Yeah. He's coming around.
Get back in line.
I think that's one of this guy's guys, so he's going around, our Vespa guy. So he's going to follow with fast traffic. He just needed somebody with a GPS. His GPS wasn't working.
Really?
Yeah.
Does Neil have his welder with him?
Yeah. No.
How much does the welder cost?
Depends on how big, what you want it to do.
Well, my exhaust.
A couple $100 minimum, and that's just for a cheapie. You could probably do your exhaust with a stick welder, but wouldn't recommend it.
Well, I mean, you could probably go, like Harbor Freight, they've got their titanium, which sounds fancy. It's not. It's like pretty, well, maybe they've got a cheaper one than that even. Anyways, if you could just went and got like a flux core big welder,
Yep.
that would be a cheap way to go, and that would definitely do it. So yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be in it all. I don't even have a number for you, but yeah, I'm sure a couple $100.
I could take Neil to Harbor Freight, get the welder, weld it in the parking lot, and then return it.
Take it back, say, yeah, this thing didn't work.
Yeah, sorry, no.
Yeah.
Got home, my wife kicked my ass. It's tough to be sorry, real sorry. Not very bad. I think that's funny, but about 10 or 15 years ago, our version of Amazon did an offer. Like, you can return for whatever reason anything you bought in 30 days.
Yeah.
Not warranted. You know how many people bought expensive cameras, went,
Use it and send it back. Yeah.
came back and returned them?
Yeah.
I was the courier back then. I was delivering the camera, and 2 weeks later, I had a pickup notice. Go to the same guy, pick up the camera. And I'm returning it. I don't like it.
Yeah. Costco here, big wholesale chain like Sam's Club, Walmart, Sam's Club. Costco has lifetime returns on pretty much everything. So if you ever don't like something that you bought there, you can take it back years later. It's pretty bizarre.
But you have to have the receipt.
Yeah, they can look it up if you're still a member in their system. But yeah, if you have the receipt. So you could have a refrigerator for 10 years and return it. Yeah.
Doesn't everybody return them?
I don't know how that would work with underwear, but I've got a bunch of socks I could do that warranty with.
I've been using them 5 years. They got holes in them.
They got holes in them. I want my warranty.
Yeah, I want to get a new one. But why don't you like them, sir? Because they got holes in them. Dude, we've been out of cell coverage for the past 3 or 4 hours.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's nothing out here. Chilly again.
That's one.
Carry enough speed, you can take him.
What?
I said carry enough speed into a corner, you can take him.
Yeah, but you got scooters up ahead.
That's okay, you can squeeze in right next to him. Come on, Mr. European.
The thing is, in order to be able to pass, I gotta get up so close. He might brake check me because he's cross-routing. I'm tailgating.
Yeah, true.
With these scoots, you gotta come up real close and then wait for the perfect moment.
Play the draft.
Yep. So we gotta do something. We can't be running at 40 miles an hour for the next 2 hours. Alright. I guess it's the Cannonball. Got it started just right. Can this be an undercover cop?
Nah, I think it's a support truck or just a local. I've seen that truck with us before today. I think it's the same one. Black GMC.
We have enough momentum.
Oh yeah,
You got it. You got it. As long as he doesn't speed up the walk.
Coming in hot, boys. Coming in hot. Whee! Watch out for the yellow line. It ain't slippery. That's it.
Cannonballing, baby.
I just want to see myself at the finish line with an exhaust still attached to the scoop. Easy on the brakes, check it in, but that's it, right away. Yeah, whatever.
Wind wasn't helping our cause.
I could have shifted my weight a little bit more.
I tucked it in. I stayed right on the line.
I could do this. And I'll get a ton more corner speed out of it if you do that. So I'm tired and almost lazy to try to do that. Run, bitch! I want to shave off another 10 minutes off of 8 minutes. 8 minutes off of our arrival time.
What is that exactly?
It currently says 18 minutes past 7. I want to get in at 7.
Perfect.
We got 70 miles to go. Shave off 8 minutes. Well, the clock just changed.
Yeah.
Time zone adjusted. Shit. That ain't good.
What does it say our ETA is now?
17 minutes past 8.
Yeah.
We lost an hour. Hopefully there's a hardware store open until 9.
Well, find out.
If nothing else for tonight, I'll get some baling wire and we'll see tomorrow if we can get some proper things repaired.
Go knocking on a farmer's door in the middle of the night. Hey, you got some baling wire I can have?
Oh, you know they're gonna have like rolls and rolls of it.
Of course they do. Of course they do. It's all fencing.
John and Carol, who are driving my car.
Okay.
There, I'm sure. Give them a call and see if they can track something down. What all is your plan?
I don't know. I was just gonna go into a hardware store and figure out what they have, what could I use. Yeah, what I could make work.
Even maybe an auto parts store, they might have something like, you know, exhaust patch, something like that, and then a clamp, some worm gear clamp that we could put over it and tighten it up. But you're going to have something to support the top. That's the big deal. Some heavy baling wire or stainless safety wire.
Well, there's got to be something open until 9.
Yeah.
See if we can have them double check and see if there's an hardware store or a hardware store that.
Well, currently we don't have any kind of self-coverage, at least I don't have, so my best bet is to hurry as much as possible and try to get in there as soon as possible without killing myself. Especially without killing myself. That's important.
It is very important.
Yeah.
And we're a bunch of lemmings right now. We're following you, so chance of us piling in on that disaster is fairly high at this point.
Well, you're the fourth one, so you're going to have the best footage. There'll be a wreck on a wreck on a wreck on a wreck.
Dominoes all the way in.
There'll be some giggling by you before you pile the rest of us.
That's right.
When I see 45 miles an hour turn, it means full throttle. Top speed. Oh, looking at the dash.
Gonna be in the bush.
Yeah, might as well be in the bush. While I do the baling wire and stuff, Frosty, you're gonna have to figure out what's happening with Linda.
Yeah, I'll contact her as soon as we land. I'm concerned about our stuff, but I'm more concerned about the rider. I want to know what happened to him. If he's okay. I don't know, man. Okay is a relative term. I mean
breathing.
Yeah, well, assisted or unassisted, you know.
Be serious. And I got a text message sent to John. Hopefully he can check on the store in time. Yeah, it's open.
All right.
God, yeah. Fucker. Oh my god. What's the fucking problem with you? Get the fuck in the hole. Get over here. Alright.
The road keeps up like this, will be in 1 hour we'll be there.
I would think it's going to open up more, not get twistier, you know, get more suburban, less mountainy, mountainous, one of those words.
Just as long as we can keep on doing 60. Again, I was looking at my GPS, I was looking at the road. And then up at the bush, looking at the road.
A lot colder up there. Bar and grill closed. Everything is closed in this two-horse town.
Yeah, he was checking me out. Yeah. I heard lost.
No, he just thought you were kind of cute.
That would make everyone think I had gears.
Subway's open, maybe you could screw some bacon together and cut that pipe up.
Yeah.
Stop dibbling.
Just a whole bunch of the sandwich bags. But the bacon's a better idea because they'll smell good going down the road.
Yeah,
It'll be terrible to ride behind you hungry the whole day.
exactly.
Yep.
Constant hunger.
Lawn and garden place there, they would probably have baling wire, but they don't look like they're open.
Closed.
Yep, everything's
It's one of those
closed.
parts of the country where it closes.
Yep.
We're going to have to scavenge the parking lot.
$35 miles an hour again. Sure.
Yes.
Yep.
Forty is kind of like 35, right?
Yeah. The numbers are really close.
I mean, 3 plus 5 equals 8, right? 4.0 equals 4. Basically, I'm going slower.
There you go.
What do we got? 10 more miles?
10 on the money. At least we got in while it's still daylight.
Yeah, we did. All in all, I think we did pretty well for the distance, the good, what happened during the day.
Yeah.
So we left at 6, and we would be arriving at equivalent 7, so 13 hours.
Roughly, yeah. If it weren't for the tip over problem, then yeah, I think that would be about right. And stopping for the accident scene and all the other stuff. We lost about an hour and a half.
Yeah. And still
I
we
don't know if you guys, I don't know if you guys did or not, but you can subtract that time from the day. Like you can submit something to subtract that time from the day if you do really want to try to get the best score you can.
Nah. We weren't directly involved. We were just gawkers, onlookers.
Yeah, we just stopped.
I mean, we helped with Mike, but we didn't help with the first one. Ugh.
Happening to the road. Where is it going? Stick lines. Not the river.
Are we climbing?
Yeah, climbing. And the last 8 miles, so we would, it slows us down a little bit.
Right. Yeah, you can't get in 10 minutes. No. We're going to make it 20.
You guys were in a hurry? Oh. Let's put a hill. You'll like that. We'll get like that.
Don't forget about rock slides.
Oh, yeah. I get a boulder in the head. Oh. That is at least the entrance is pretty. Can't complain about the road being ugly.
No, it's very pretty out here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to look closely at the map and understand our path today.
Oh, we went
It
up,
seems like we
down,
went from
back up, down.
Yeah, all over the place. We went from Oregon to Idaho, then to Washington, then back to Oregon, then back to Idaho, I think.
Yep.
Because I remember seeing Oregon signs a couple times. We saw the Washington sign. We've seen Idaho sign a couple times.
Yes.
So
we went all over
zigzagging in and out of the borders.
Yep, we zigzagged a lot. That's why you could shorten the route by 120 miles.
Right.
Probably Neil's already at camp.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they've been there for hours. I don't know if I'm going to do camp tonight. I'll see how far away it is from the hotel. I might just stealth camp or bandit camp in the hotel parking lot.
I might actually join you.
If you need Neil's assistance, though, we're going to have to go to the camp to see what he's got in his parts bin and toolbox.
I also have a couple of tools. I can find some baling wire. I have what I need on the seat. I have no pliers.
Well, maybe Benny's stuff will come through.
like an old campus parking lot for parks.
Yeah, not likely to find wire though. Find that out here on one of these farms.
Heat resistant scrap,
No.
thermal insulation pad. I can scrap it if I have a thermal pad.
We might find a lathe and a die grinder, but yeah, not likely. Oh my god. Aren't you tired, Benny?
Yeah, I'm not doing terrible, but I'll be happy to get there.
Did you get a good amount of sleep last night? You said you woke up early.
I did not get a lot of sleep last night, but I didn't feel like I was a little, well, kind of when we all were kind of tired, or when you two were talking about me tired, I also was tired, whatever that was, like late morning maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, about 12 o'clock it was.
Yeah, but
That was weird.
I was definitely feeling tired at that point, but you know, we've been on the road for like 6 hours, so,
Yeah.
you know, but about midnight I went to bed, and so I got like 4 hours of sleep, which sounds like horrible, and I don't feel like I got 4 hours of sleep. And you want to know the funny thing about that? The hotel I booked, I just got what I could get, and I was booking them as soon as they released the cities, whatever Saturday that was, but
Yeah.
you still, like, stuff booked up quick. So the hotel that I had last night was just one king-size bed. So I gave John and Carol the king-size bed, and I slept on the floor. And they didn't even have like a pull-out. I guess for some legality reason, they gave that room a pull-out. So I just had a blanket, a sheet, and a pillow, and I slept on the floor. And the thing is, I don't really care. Like, I can sleep anywhere. So I did not have a bad sleeping experience. As bad as that may or may not sound to you, great. I slept good. But I didn't only sleep for 4 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're used to sleeping in the dirt on relatively uncomfortable surfaces, but yeah, I don't normally get more than about 5 hours.
I think, by the way, Quasi, I think Neil said that the campsite is about 5 miles away.
Yeah, 5 miles isn't too bad. He sent me the coordinates. We'll plug it into Garmin and see where it is. I'm going to go in the hotel, pretend that I belong there. I'm going to grab some coffee and figure out what's next.
Yay, downhill! Downhill run! What was the place called again?
McCall is the city, but I don't know what the hotel is.
McCall, whatever. And
Idaho.
And it's the Evergreen Hotel or Evergreen, the place I'm staying, and the finish for today. The Evergreen Lodge? Can't remember.
It should be on the card. Yeah, it'll be on the card down here. We'll see when we get into town.
When we get to the final target here, it'll be pretty obvious. And Mike did give us a heads up on that gravelly resurface job.
I think I'll hitting the brakes up ahead. Let me just slow it down here.
Yeah.
Oh no. That car was stopping just because of the seating. I thought I saw like the surface different color.
Yeah, your eyes are playing tricks on you. You're getting tired. It's those pink elephants in the road.
I can ride to the next town.
Okay. See you there tomorrow.
What's the next one? Grand Junction? Yeah, Grand Junction.
Yeah, Grange. Imagine doing that at night and in the cold. No.
Wrong the road. Do not push shit that cars coming. Oh, deer. Oh, look, deer.
They're baby deer.
Bambi's gonna get ran over.
Bambi's over here. And she's looking at her kids going, oh, please don't get hit.
Those are some pretty little farms.
They were
Mommy's over there on the right side of the road just looking at them.
Let it them get fish. Alright, Bertie, alright. Look, shoots over here at Burger.
Yeah, oh man, that looks good. All right, so we know what we're going to come back to.
Oh, it's 2 miles away. Probably in the wrong direction. It's going to make me go another 10 miles after I've done 525.
Yep.
Hey, you were just talking about going to the next town.
That's right. What are you complaining about?
Yeah, but that's getting me closer to Houston. It makes me go backwards. I'll just leave my scooter at the hotel, and I'll ride with you.
Yeah, we could do that. We'll figure it out.
Does that mean it's the speed limit is 60?
Yeah, there you go. I see 55.
Yeah. What about you guys?
As long as you're going south. If you're going south in Idaho, you can go 55. That's what that said.
Yeah. Makes sense. Perfect sense.
Well, I can see a few places I wouldn't mind living on the lake here.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I was told last night this place is like falling. Funny.
Probably.
Guys with the Harley. That's where we were going. I told them in McCall, Idaho. And I said, oh, why for the house? Big money rolls around there. I go, okay.
You wouldn't know it by the condition of these roads.
Maybe that's the secret.
There you go. Make it look ratty so we keep the riffraff out. Oh. Didn't work. Here we are.
I mean, real money this year. Keep the posers out. The posers want to have like streets that look good on Instagram.
Up ahead, we'll be turning right. I see more scoots. Everybody beat us here.
Oh shit.
Yep, that's all right. Hotel McCall. I don't think that's the place.
That's all right. Gotta go another half a mile. Or actually 3/4 mile. I know the limit is 65, but it's a little bit more than the call. What a weird name.
It's a family name.
Bunch of stupid to their little town. They think they have it all figured out. Look, the bubble schools have made it. There's a signal right here.
I think this is where somebody wanted to meet for dinner. The mill. I need to look at my text.
Not all the parts. Roads, of course.
Subway's open.
Do you think they have baby wire on the way?
Maybe. For tying up the chickens in bondage.
Haunted for this. Right. Should be somewhere around here.
That was a cheap thrill something. That must be it. Yeah, that must be it.
The entrance would be here.
First entrance, next entrance, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be it. That's it. That's it. The Evergreen Hotel.
Evergreen Hotel. Whatever color wants to be.
Put my scoot right over here. Picture up. Howdy. Where at? What's the name?
Growler's Pizza.
Growler's Pizza. Growler's. Okay. All right. Come on. Unplug. I don't have time for that. Oh my God. Everything's fighting. Why is everything fighting at the last second? Get off.
Are we in the right place?
I think so.
Because it did not update. Alright, we have made it. My odometer has 529.1 miles on it. 521, or 531, 521. 529, there we go.
Oh God. Make sure this is the right thing. Evergreen Hotel.
I have basically very low signal.
Yeah, I'll check mine. See what I got.
Almost nothing.
Oh, I'm brain dead.
We took the long way around. What'd you leave? I'll have to talk to her about that. I had issues. Alright guys, I'm turning off. I don't know if you
All right.
have yours still on.
Yep.
Oh.
Ciao. I'm gonna shut the recorder down and all that. So. Cool.
Well, hey, it was awesome. Thanks for letting me ride with you guys today.
Yeah, it was great.
I am gonna check in with you because I want to sit back down with Alex and just talk about the day real quick. And it wouldn't be bad to do that. Well, and I gotta look at my trunk and see what I can land for you guys too.
Cool.
For Alex.
Okay.
So I'll be talking to you, but
Perfect. And then we'll coordinate afterwards, and I'll get you the footage and the audio recording and all that.
Okay.
Cool.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Sure. Thanks.
So Ben, you're calm.
All right. I'm gonna see if my card is updating. Okay, it says they're all good. Let's do scorecard and results. Day 2. It hasn't processed any of them. Let's see what we got.
I am not totally sure if it's kind of going to
The thing still has 50%.
Battery status 75%.
Okay.
We didn't have service for like 4 hours. They'll get through it, but the problem is it's gonna be loud.
I was gonna piss that. I was gonna piss that in. I'm like, bro, let me pass you because I don't hear this bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know.
You guys hit every point?
Yep.
It's great, wasn't it?
Long. I rode with Neil all day. We
Well, you know what I
together,
hated?
finished together.
Going into the basin and having to come out. That was some shit.
That was
but that was
nice
fun.
road.
That was
a
fun.
road.
The twisties were just right. As soon as you get out, go into another one. In, out, in, out. And a lot of people took spills, though.
Well, we had some accidents today.
Yeah,
Did we? Other than that,
LM15?
Some bad ones. Yeah, you remember that fancy Elite 150 that was fuel injected?
Mm-hmm.
He went off bad.
He was right behind me. Me, and that bad exhaust thing I was telling him about. We were all three together after we got into Enterprise, and we was getting out of Enterprise, and he was right behind me. The red Elite 50, right, with the fuel injection in the middle. Yeah.
Probably on that old road.
That was
had all
Linda's,
them
right?
potholes after you cross that bridge. You go out.
Yeah, he wrecked out total. Huh?
Your stuff is in that box right there. That
Okay.
But just by the way, it's tagged up, so you might want to throw it in here.
Yeah.
I didn't want to touch it because I was like, I don't.
Yeah, so she took off, I think, with him because he was airlifted out. He was bad.
Can we buy a spot in this?
So I have a spot in the tire truck.
In the
No,
what?
but she said you could just put it in there. You don't have to buy it. We'll ship it. Look, this all this there stuff. She should just put it in here.
Okay.
It's not the plate that she was on the ground.
As you do.
All right, caught a ticket at the end though.
You got a ticket?
Yeah.
Oh shit, man.
I was trying to book it. I was running out of fuel.
That was it.
And I stopped for gas, and there was a big line, and so I was really trying to save it. And in a small town, I got stuck behind this diesel truck. And a young hotshot sheriff, and the kid was like 22, just like this little kid. And fresh out the minivan, he steps out. He's like, "Were you trying to run from me?" I was like, "Whoa, no."
Yeah.
But I was stuck behind this truck, and then I guess he was lighting me up for following too close. And then at the last minute, I used a turn lane to get around him.
Yeah.
And then he thought I was running and blah, blah, blah. So he got me for following too close and improper use of a turn lane or something. But you know, what are you going to do?
Yeah, well, send it to this traffic lawyer, guys. See what they do. Go ahead.
I just have to keep swirling with nothing.
This is right at 500.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Yeah, it's good.
Yep.
If you don't mind, it'll take a while.
Yep. Oh, I don't mind.
Yeah,
I just want to make sure I'm cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll
And
be
then
riding
we'll
with Blake.
check. What's your number?
Are you staying at this hotel? 425. Next
That's
door,
fine.
but next door. Okay.
But he needs to know what time to be here to get in, because it's all down low. Like
I would
once you get into
say
some connected.
Be here around 7. Oh, okay.
Okay, I don't know where you're staying. You're
Right
staying
here.
here? Then I want you to go in there and then might have to.
They leave around.
They
leave
nine.
when they try to leave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, from right here, from this hotel.
It is.
I'll be here
It's 8:20.
And your scoot's down there,
So
so
it might
you're gonna
work
leave your
if you
keys
go
with
hop
CD?
onto the Wi-Fi.
And you want to keep it? That's fine. If you're
it.
going to be here, you can load it up.
It rolls
Okay.
too well.
Okay.
I didn't attach this little disc lock, you know.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
we're
but then
all-
you'll ride in a little the Sprinter van to Santa Fe?
The bus of shame I've heard about.
Yeah, whatever.
Struggle bus.
Whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, struggle bus. That's cute.
A nice luxury bus.
Okay.
That's
So
what my wife
we're
heard special ed.
103. What do I do about this last three? They're just stuck in under review.
It's probably
Walk back before it's dark.
yes.
Check
Did you? Oh, where is he? Yes, he's going to be a happy camper. I will be back. Huh?
I forget who it was.
John Pickering. I have his name.
Okay. Do you
Has
want me
any-
to text it?
Sorry?
So he's probably right inside. Tell him to.
That's
All
my
right,
job.
scorecard's good.
You advocated well.
Oh, thank
I called you yesterday.
Did you go to the dam?
Saved me a ride.
What's that?
Did you go to the dam?
No, it was nice.
Yeah, we went to the dam.
It said it did, but it rejected me.
Huh. I took 2 of them because I wasn't sure about. Yeah. Let me take these earplugs out. So
I saw all.
it said it had to show the dam, and we were kind of behind a tree on the first one, so I took the second one.
It's getting late.
That's probably why it approved it, but then rejected it too.
Oh, gotcha.
I have them.
Okay, cool.
You're all closed out?
All closed out? Okay, cool, thanks. Has anyone heard news about the guy on the red scoot?
Oh, yeah, I went past that.
Did he help you?
Yeah, he wrecked out bad. It was the old Elite 150 that was fuel injected. Yeah, he wrecked out bad.
I mean, that bike rolls.
Did they?
I got a video of the.
Let me just double check that this is your number.
Scoot pulled out of the woods and it was just covered in trees.
Better torn to shit.
Yeah,
And they were loading it
Just
up.
to make sure.
Yeah, it's about when I got there. I came around shortly after that. I came around.